Bo. Happy. Oh, I don't know what day it is. Happy Monday. It's almost like we stream every Monday. Hi. How are you doing? I'm gonna check to see if there's audio because I am running late because my audio yet again did not work. And I don't know why. I'm gonna, just log in. Yay. Yay. So hi, replay viewers. Hello. Thank you for watching. Hi, Caesar. Hi, Robin. Welcome. Good to see you in here. I spent some time this week redoing a bunch of sound commands, but I'm realizing that there might be double everything. So, we'll see. So early. Good morning, Pokraj. You did it. You made it. Did you sleep at all? Stream sounds. Stream alerts? Oh, sound alerts. Good. I'm really glad. Robin, I'm forgetting now what stream I saw you in earlier today. Hi, Hero. How you doing? Hi. And, Hi, Mom. Everyone, say hi to my mom, Norsky Mom. I saw that you subscribed earlier with your Amazon Prime, and I really appreciate it. I love you. Yeah, they all mesh together. Robin. I love the text to speech calling it North Sky Mom. That doesn't make sense. I mean, I'm not a ginger, but my hair does look a little strawberry right now. So, oh yeah, I got a haircut. I will say it was probably the most awkward haircut experience that I've ever had in my life, and I've had a few weird ones. It was just kind of clear that he did not want it to be like a long experience. I don't think he was like a huge fan of me. And, that's fine. No worries. No, they didn't discuss politics. By the way, can you still hear me? Please say yes. They honestly might check this out because we talk a little bit about streaming. Hello. Good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Tech support. Best mod in the world. I'm going to put this somewhere else because it's bothering me. Also say hello to Helga. She is living her best life. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. It's like, so, okay. I have often in my past, 34 years of life had longer hair that when I get a haircut, I'm like taming it to a look. But right now it's growing out. And so the question is like, what do you want it to look like? So, generally I'm like, whatever you want. I don't know. But he just like wasn't about that. Um, and so he was just like really wanting more direction that I was interested in giving. So we met in the middle. I was like, let's take some off the sides and off the back. And then, when he was done, I was like, can I look at the back? And there was just like a lot more hair in the back. It kind of looked like there was a little like moment of like darker hair. And he was like, well, maybe I'll just dry it and show you. I'm like, And he kind of just like went back and forth with me about like, I was like, well, can we just like trim that down? He's like, well, then we'd have to do like the whole thing. And I just like, I was glad. I did say, it sounds like you don't want to cut my hair again. But you asked me if I liked the result that we're at. So, and then he kind of realized the attitude that was occurring. So he did cut it. It was all just very silly. I mean, I was at that point. I was like, should I just chop it off? Because I know how to give that direction. Whatever. Hi, Catnip. How are you? I just realized I had this set to. Oh, all good. NBD. I'm realizing I need to make this just chatting, not words with friends, for a moment. Okay. How are you doing, Catnip? How has it been? What you been up to? Tell me all the cool jams. What is the hot gossip? This is where Philip should jump on my lap and not eat my nipples. He did look at me. Mom, you can check in. You can also redeem a Philip cam. I'm saying that because I will probably redeem a Philip cam, if we're being honest. I mean, great. You girls make me feel so young. Okay, so one of these weeks we'll start on time. I literally was like, I no, you can't really. There are ways to set up GIFs, but it's like setting it on to stream. We're not there yet. I'm still trying to figure out some obnoxious sound things. But I did take a moment to make a bunch of different sounds for different bit amounts. So there's a lot of them. Get as crazy as you want. I hope they play. I don't know if they will. Did it work? Oh, you get a sticker. Cute. Thank you for the sticker. It's like, it's not a thing. I'm okay. We're gonna. Thank you for the sticker, Hero. I appreciate it. We'll be right back from my brain. What we're gonna do for a moment is it worked. I mean, I heard it. Did you hear it? Okay, I'm gonna burn some Palo Santo and we're gonna, take a breath. I. Oh. Okay, 1 second then. I love it. I know you can't hear it. Okay, I remember what the thing is. I think we need to change the volume on here. No, that's not it. Okay. 1 second. Thank you for, this really fun moment. I really appreciate it. Did you hear that? Or no? Whatever. I'm getting cheese fries. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hello? Okay, so I think if we do this, it should work. So yeah, I literally was spending like 20 minutes because I was hearing myself twice. I had to go through each of the audio things.
Norsky Mom said,
mute and
Richard
unmute,
20B
and
writes.
mute and unmute. So that was really fun. Don't you like that little By Rights mug? Isn't that cute? Isn't that fun? There's a little one of Philip too. Um, you know.
Yes.
Okay, let's see cheese fries. Let's see if you can hear this.
Whatever. I'm getting cheese fries.
Did we hear it that time?
Yep.
And if you're just lying and going along with it, that's
Hawker
totally
Roy
okay.
said, yes.
Yay! Okay.
Heard it?
We love. Yeah, I was realizing that if I had it
Poochie said,
where
Mr.
I
Sharky.
could adjust the volume
Hi, babe.
in stream,
Love.
it was like cutting off the beginning of it.
Catnip94
So I
underscore
have
said,
to.
these are some of the trippiest ads I've ever seen face with spiral eyes.
So I have to have it edit the volume in sound alerts.
Caesar
really
said,
interesting
yes.
information.
The sound played.
Thank you, Caesar. I appreciate it. I'm going to play Pokerage what you sent.
This is me testing out this feature. To know if it works.
It worked. Hi, John Pucci. JP, how are you? Happy Monday. Okay, yeah. So there are a bunch of bit amounts that will play random music.
Hawker Roy said, okay, finally.
And like followers and other things. I think I turn those on. We'll find out. We'll find out, Who knows? Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. That's pretty much, my morning. Catnip. I know, the ads are a lot. What's weird is that I have not seen a single ad on... I'm sorry, I realized that was loud. I have not seen a single ad for like a month. And I don't have Turbo. So Twitch be weird right now. I don't know. JP, I realize it's late there. How was your day? How was work? We're gonna take a moment to say hello to Philip.
Catnip94_ said, these ads give me Pluto streaming service vibes, grinning face with sweat face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing.
Philip. What is that? Oh, that's the monitor. Buddy. There he is, in all his joy. What do you want to tell the people? What do you have to say? Do you have anything you want to say, Philip? Well, he is the cutest dog in the entire world, so it's just factual information. This is fun for anyone. This is fun for anyone but me. Oh, the vibes.
Dan Surf said, the cuteness red heart.
The cuteness is very real. Oh, he loves that ball. He really will play with it for forever.
Papa Troy said, EO the affection gross blurg.
Ew.
Just joking.
Okay, so I think we're gonna paint some. Maybe. Hi, Betty. He really wants to play. I think we finished with this. I think we done. I might spend
Endra Art said, hello beautiful human,
a lot
how's
of
it going?
time trying out different ways to finish it, but also hi Dan, welcome. I'm like, hi, André Tula Art. Is this French? Endrit. There's so many options. So many options here.
Parker Joy said, pay me like one of your Ko-Fi items.
Ko-Fi items. I love that.
Endra Art said, no is Albanian.
Okay, well, I said it completely wrong then.
The second one was good.
Oh, good. Good to know. Simple. Simple is best. So, okay, we have a couple paintings that I know I want to work on. Or we could start something new. So I'd love to hear what y'all want to see. Let's do a poll.
Pup_Dax said, I do love a poll.
Oh, does he now?
Pocket Roy said, post poll on Maine.
He's gonna post poll on Maine. God, that was way too difficult. I don't know how long I set that for. 8 minutes, 2 minutes, 45 years. Really, any of those options works. Pupdax, welcome. It's great to see you. How are you doing? Are you doing okay? Have you taken any vitamins today? Have you drank any water at all?
84 years.
Speaking of which, we're gonna hydrate.
Pup_Dax said, I'm hanging in there. I've had some water.
Good.
And I think rice is a vitamin.
I'm pretty sure rice is a vitamin. That was water infused with gold. So, you're welcome. Mm-hmm. Okay, something new, something old, something blue. We've got a few. Who voted for something blue? Okay, I'll change it back to painting. Girl, there are so many things that I'm like, I need to automate that. I love that I poured the water but didn't drink it.
Catnip94_ said, hello fellow hydro homie. Potable water.
Hydro homie. That just makes me think Hail Hydra, which I'm concerned now. I have a lot of thoughts. I have a lot of feelings. And there are so many things that I would like to automate in this streaming world. I think I might need to switch to OBS because Streamlabs, it literally kept crashing earlier, so. It's a sign. Also, if you haven't voted in the poll, please do. It's in the chat, both on mobile or computer.
Pocket Roy said, OBS yay. Pup_Dax said, oh no, not the super Nazis. Not like this.
Not like this. Not like this. Oh, I just like disconnected things. Yeah. But it takes hours to set up like the stream key things. I don't have the time. I just. So if you'd like to donate bits or dollars via coffee so that I can, validate putting time into that, it's always greatly appreciated. Okay. We are going to do a little painting. Track me, Tiny. I'm sorry. We're still figuring out where to place this mic, and I realized that was a little loud. It's just like... We're gonna do that. Okay, I think that is the choice here. I'm so illiterate. Oh, I just disconnected my headphones from my computer. Y'all, this is a day. This is a day. And enough when it comes to Twitch, it's embarrassing. Well, you know what? You don't have to be good at it. It's actually very complicated. Or very simple, whatever way you want. But I always find it funny because when I have friends that are like, I need to make an account, I don't know how to do this. Like in my chat, I also have like pretty high security things. Like you have to have verified your account. And sometimes it's really hard to find where that is. So it's just not my day. Oh, baby. Well, it's still early. You still have time. It's so light out. Like, I know that that's not an interesting sentence because, like, we get it. Uh, daylight savings, it's a thing. But, girl, it is. I forgot that it was light out. I looked at my oven clock and I literally screamed because I thought I had an additional hour and I did not. Okay, so we have decided on a new painting, which I love. We have some more, polls that could be used. So Pup Dax, if you want to, no, I'm kidding. We have some different painting sizes. Why are we going out of focus? Why? Hello? Hello? We have some different painting sizes that we can do. First of all, let's just take her off. But we can also take a moment to appreciate. I posted photos of her on Coffee earlier this week. And by earlier this week, I mean last week. I really love a lot of things about this painting, but there's just a lot of fun. And my mom was saying directions, and I like that definition. I have a chair in the way. Hold on. Okay, let's continue that. There we go. Woo! There she is. We're gonna put you over here. Okay. The next poll, and really anyone that wants to suggest, you know what, actually, I'm not gonna take your opinion. I don't even care. We're gonna do this size. But we're gonna do this one because this one is a little dirty. We are going to do this size canvas. I was annoyed that all of those sound issues happened because I was actually running early for setting up stream, for once. And I'm good. And then I had to deal with sound issues instead of being able to test some different lighting things. We'll move on. Okay. Anyone want to suggest a color? I'm going to say let's not do pink or purple. I still might use those colors. But, Also, to anyone that's lurking, I really appreciate you. Hi, Gollum. Got light blue. Okay. Yes. Thank you so much, Christopher Lee. I don't know why I didn't hear it. It isn't it my favorite Twitch painter? Happy 2 months. Thank you so much for being here and supporting me in this moment. Hi, Gollum. It's been so fun playing games with you lately. I'm annoyed because I don't know.
It's Brittany, bitch.
Maybe that's just it. Okay, I'm like really. I'm distracted a lot right now. Okay. I added a bunch of sound commands and I thought I added more exciting ones for a subscription, but I think they're for the gift subscriptions. They are. And then the bits. We have ones for, 1 bit, 10 bits, 69 bits, and 100 bits. And I think we've got, exciting things for 1 sub, 5 subs, and 10 subs. And some different hype train things and raids. So maybe we'll get some of those, maybe we won't. I'll try to maybe put a list of that somewhere. But you got your nails done and it's impossible to type with my phone now. Okay, you're gonna need to send me a photo of your nails. I want to see it. I want to enjoy it. I'm going with some baby blues, as we had suggested. Can I been in frame at all during that? Yeah, okay. I also got some greens, which I hardly ever use. I do have some fluorescent yellow, so maybe that's a vibe. Dun, 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 dun. Can you, I don't know, DM me? Are we friends on Discord? Or on the tweeters? Do you have social media? I love when people ask, like, do you have, I mean, it's a valid question. Do you have Instagram? But my favorite response to is like, what's that? Oh my gosh, what's that? What's Instagram? Okay, send me it. Send me some. We've got some color selections. I don't really know where I'm going with it, but oh, I forgot that I got this really expensive. I know, Catnip, that you're from Twitter. It's not clicking in my brain like what your account name is there. But I know you because I remember me encouraging you to do it, and then I saw it happen. But I don't know. So you can tell me if you want, or you can just tell me your name. Or not. Or you can just say catnip. You can be whoever you want to be. Pokerish, you're late. You missed your chance to pick some colors. Schirkenheimer, sup dog. I want you to tell me your name. That's what I'm saying, catnip. No, I'm just saying that, like, I knew who you were because I remember telling you on Twitter to follow me on here, and it being a difficult thing, but I'm just forgetting what your Twitter username is because now all I'm seeing in my brain is catnip. You follow? You get it? How are you, Odie? How's your day been going? Pokerish, you doing okay? You doing okay? Okay, I think this is full, so we should probably stop putting things in there. But you know, maybe not. Oh, you're living the dream. I can tell. I can tell.
And, my inner instinct says, don't go right now.
So that's nice. I don't know why that one's so quiet, but it is. It just is what it is. Girl, I can't even. You know, caffeinated games, what's funny is that it's not working right now, and that's what I'm trying to fix. It's really fun. It's really great. I love technology. We were so good, you know. We were doing so great. Oh, it disconnected it. That's why. Hello? I just, like, do we care, you know? Test, it's not on. It's not, but it was earlier, so I don't know what changed is the thing. DJ, things will get better. Here's my random emote. Ah! Let's take a moment to observe chat in its natural habitat. I love that. That is great. Okay, 1 second, y'all. I am going to disconnect and reconnect my headset. Hello? Okay, someone type something. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. I mean, at a certain point, we just have to turn it off and back on again. But, you know, do we want to? No. No, we don't. Welcome back if you ran an ad. Hi. Say something. Say something. Dun, 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 dun. Hello! I love it.
This is a test message.
Norsky Mom said,
Ugh.
Shark 20 hop.
Okay, it's working. I don't know why I restarted
Caffeinated
it.
underscore games said, lay down some harmony, bro.
Lay down some harmony. I don't know what that was. I will. Do you sing Caffeinated Games? I feel like you do. Oh God, that took forever. I'm exhausted.
P.S. I have the chat set on
Thank you
text
so
to speech
much
for myself. Even when I'm facing
coming to
away
stream,
and painting,
y'all.
I
That
can
was really
still hear
fun
you.
for me.
So, chat away.
I hope it was for you too.
Smiley face.
God.
You
Oh,
can hear
you
it?
can hear it now? How dare you?
Yes.
This is what happens. This is
DJ
what
Stokey
happens
said,
when you
1 to
break
2,
it.
1 to 2. Testicules.
Okay, someone put meow 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 meow.
Caffeinated
meow,
underscore
meow,
games
meow,
said,
meow, meow, meow.
boobies.
Like do it a million times. Because that's really fun. We'll have a little dance party. Do it. Do it.
Meow 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 meow.
I mean, so that wasn't enough. That's what I mean.
94 underscore
Okay.
said, meow 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 meow.
So good.
Meow 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 meow. Caffeinated underscore games said, meow 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 meow.
Ruff, 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 ruff.
Golden Mitch said, rough 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 rough.
Oh, that's fast. Okay.
Caffeinated underscore games said, Sharkinator Sharkinator Sharkinator.
What? Sir? Ma'am? 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 Golden Mitch, hello. I
Sharkinator
did.
Sharkinator Sharkinator rough rough.
I
Golden
did.
Mitch said, come 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 come.
I was like, are you going to say it? Mitch.
DJ Stokey said, I've been ignored.
Golden
Mitch said, I.
DJ, you have not. You have not been ignored. Hi.
Caffeinated underscore games said, rough rough Sharkinator rough rough Sharkinator.
Rough, rough, Sharkinator, rough, 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 rough.
DJ Stokey said, TDS didn't say my meows.
I didn't see your meows. I didn't see any meows from you.
Caffeinated underscore games said, I want titties in my face.
You didn't send it. That's the thing. Okay.
Catnip 94 underscore said, baby shark, doo doo, doo doo, doo doo baby shark, doo doo, doo doo, doo doo baby shark, doo doo, doo doo, doo doo baby shark.
I mean, that was fun. Maybe we'll lower the text-to-speech channel point redeem so we can have just more fun like that. I'm going to change the setting to get rid of it.
DJ Stookie said,
There it is.
meow,
There you
meow,
go, DJ.
meow,
Oh, the period.
meow, 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 meow,
Hey,
meow, meow,
I'm a
meow.
cat.
meow, meow, meow,
I'm a
Meow.
cat.
meow, 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 meow,
I mean, that was a lot.
meow,
I'm bored.
meow.
I'm over it. Yeah, it definitely wasn't the text to speech. It was a Twitch thing because I didn't see the comment come through. Okay. You might have broken it. There's also that.
Gollum2385 said, I don't think it like me either at DJ Stookie. Caffeinated_games said, rough Sharkinator 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 rough Sharkinator.
You can have it so they overlap, but then it gets a little crazy. Okay.
DJ Stookie said, Gollum2385, there's a limit somewhere.
I'm gonna let Chaka Khan
Caffeinated_games
play,
said,
and then I'm gonna
Chaka
change
Khan,
something.
Chaka Khan, Chaka Khan, Chaka Khan, Chaka Khan, Chaka Khan, Chaka Khan.
I like that emote. Okay.
Not the Susie.
Okay, test something and tell me if you can still hear it. Do you still hear it? Good. Good. We love when things work. Isn't that fun? Isn't that great? Okay. Oh, God. I'm exhausted. I also need to, oh my God. I need to turn off its announcing emotes because they're kind of ridiculous. Oh, God, that is. And yeah, thank you everyone. Appreciate it. That was really fun. Make good choices. So it's like Caffey I 141 Caf Santa. Caffey I 141 Caf Santa. It's pretty great. It's pretty fun. This is really fun for me. So I really, really appreciate it. So intense. But I really do. I love all the emotes. It's kind of my favorite thing about Twitch, to be honest. So, you know. Okay, don't hate me. I meant to go today to the P.O. Box, and like 2 days ago, I literally like left, went on some errands, and I did not go. I got back home, and then I remembered that I did not go to the post office. So. Oh well. Who's a good boy? you know, it is what it is. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Okay, I'm just setting up this camera. Sorry, y'all. There it is. It's already there. Oh, God. I'm exhausted. Well, it's only an hour into stream and we are starting painting. I love Philip. I love those emotes of Philip. Those were fun to make. I did reach out to an artist to talk about some emotes. So we love that. We love that for us. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe we'll do a little bit more. It really is like, you know, I will say many people have tried to like make a caricature of me. They always focus on the smile. It's kind of difficult to capture someone's smile accurately. They just never work, so I don't know. I'm just trying to decide if I want it to be realistic to me or kind of like another little character. We're definitely going to have some Philip emotes. So we'll see. Catalyst. Faloth Aldor. Thank you for checking in. Welcome. Happy whatever day it is. I don't know. Happy Monday. Yeah. Okay. The name of that emote is silly. Okay, so most of y'all know that I am in school for court reporting. Okay, fine, I'll hydrate more. I am actually quite parched. The thing is, I just finished that liter of water. Thank you for the hydrate, DJ. I was saying earlier, y'all, there are some, fun random sounds for gifted subs and bit amounts. So, feel free to explore that as you want. Okay, I'm hydrated. I did it. But I will. Drown! There you go. Gone. I'll have to have Philip get me some more. Drown. So ridiculous. Okay, so our assignment is like baby blues and greens. I have some yellows. I also have some like black and silver. I don't know if we use those. But I love it. I mean, I don't want to discourage hydration, truly. Oh my gosh, Caffeinated Games. I appreciate you gifting a sub to Catnip. Welcome on in. Loudest noises ever. Okay, y'all, we are painting. Oh my god. And we're done. Thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. This is really fun for me. This will be on sale on my website for $4 million. And and there you go. I'm kidding. It's 8 million. I got some larger and like just new, like I got metal ones. Isn't that cute? I don't know if I like them. They're different. So let's go. Odie, how was your day? What did you do? Anything fun? You living your best life? We've got a bunch of different blues here that we're gonna like play around with. Is this any different? I don't know, kind of. I love this like color ASMR moment. Ooh, that's darker than I was expecting it to be. This is called Hooker Green, so, you know, NBD. Don't you just love that emote, Catnip? I made that, obviously. I literally use it all the time. I also want to do the one that's like, have y'all seen, God, I can't remember what it's effing called. The show where they do like organizing konditori, KonMari method. Oh, Hero, can you allow Hooker? I think that's allowed if you're there. If not, totally no worries. I held a message for reason. Bullying. Allow will post it into the chat. Hooker! I had a hummus for lunch too. It was a 3-layer hummus from Trader Joe's. I missed what you said. Oh yeah, I saw you streaming earlier. I actually did not join because I was watching someone else. No, I'm kidding. I was doing something else, but oh yeah, I was doing really fun emails. It was not fun. It was great. Hung out, played Dead by Daylight, had hummus for lunch. I know that you then said and falafel, but in my mind I said and then I was feral, which I relate to, you know? Relatable content. I think we need to wait on that. That's like asking what kind of Coke is your favorite Coke. Like just, oh no. That's like asking what kind of Pepsi is your favorite kind of Pepsi. Just regular Pepsi. Pepsi's Pepsi. You know, Diet Pepsi, regular Pepsi. Oh, regular Pepsi. Just regular. These are things we'll be, you know, putting in to streams. What I can't decide is whether to invest the time in making it possible to see the videos. What do we think, y'all? Oh, God, that's effing annoying. This isn't big enough. There I am. I am just lurking. I think you can do exclamation point lurk. I don't remember. Oop. Pop sounds good. It does. I don't have any. Oh, I have a Celsius. Do we want to sleep tonight? I don't know. Yeah, this doesn't work. Rude. Exactly. Not with that attitude. Oh, I gotta change where those. You gotta just move that 1 second. And alerts are different on here. No, not like this. Too much. Too much. Okay, there you are. There it is. Yeah. Maybe that just is something you said. I realize. DJ Sticky's lurking in the 4th dimension. I was like, oh yay, it worked. No. Okay, last color of blue, I think. This is the expensive one. But we had a sale. We had a sale. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. All of you. Christopher Lee. It's just me and you, caffeinated. Okay, let's do some more painting. Me too. Yeah, I'm loving these different shades. We're kind of just gonna see how they relate to each other right this second. Okay, so that's a little more green. Oh, that's blue? I was gonna accept the auto mod. Oh. Does someone want to write hooker again? So that I can allow it? Hooker green. Because I doubt someone's going to use that term negatively in this chat. I don't know, though. You know? Thank you. Not all of you doing it. Hooker! Looker! Oh, that's... Pretty Woman. I want to watch that. Oh, that's pretty. That pretty. I mean, literally one of my faves. How did you know? Okay, so something I've realized when I watched the replay of one of my streams the other day. I don't know why I'm like messing with this. It was fine. I'm blue, da ba dee da boo die. Okay, we stopped messing with that. I realized that like it was fine. It was better. Ugh. The perfectionism is coming out to play today, and it's really annoying. I was realizing that so pretty. I was realizing that it does like a little green box on this like other camera whenever there's movement. So I couldn't find a way to get rid of it, but I didn't try that hard. So just, want to be honest. Okay, let's see what Hooker Green is. I don't know where we want Hooker. Oh, yeah. It literally looks like a peacock. A peacock. I want to see your peacock. Your peacock. That's pretty. That's the problem with once people know that I can literally hear everything, then they just make it crazy. I love that. So I started saying this earlier, but so I'm in school for court reporting. So I'm learning stenography and some theory around different stenography languages. So we're learning combinations of words and sounds, blah, blah, blah. And today the teacher kept talking about the word come, because we just learned like final M sounds. God, and I just felt like a 12-year-old. And I was like looking around at other people, and they were definitely like also trying not to laugh. It's just like, just kept saying silly, ridiculous things. Exactly. I mean, and honestly, it's like, it's just COME. I would imagine, another version of that word would be spelled differently and would be a different way to put it in the machine. And yet I'm like, is someone going to ask how we write that one? Catnip, thank you for joining. I encourage you to fix that hydration fixation. Go get you some water. Feel free to lurk or not, or live your best life. And thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. By the way, lurking is just when you like have it on the window and then you walk away. Helps the views. Not required. Also, to anyone that is just like, I don't need to chat, but I'm enjoying this, thank you for being here. There's lots of people you could be watching, so I appreciate you valuing this moment and your time to join. I'm just kind of like, we need to get some, just need to get some paint down. But I'm liking these colors. My AC is like really strong right now. And I think I want to lower it. Okay, so he is joking, but yes, technically, if like there's no audio in the window, like, or on the stream, like I don't think it registers as a view. Like, it has to be an open window with sound on. So generally, like, if you have a Windows, I would like turn off like Chrome, like turn off the sound to Chrome, but keep like the sound on the video going. But whatever. If you want to, if you don't, we will ban you. So. Pup knows. Pup, I'd love to give you, I don't know why everyone, gives you treat redeems, because you are very special. But I don't know if you want a treat redeem, or if you want, like, throw the balls for Pup. Give Dog a bone. Because he's the bestest boy. No, Philip is. Oh, Philip left. He's like, fuck this. Y'all are being crazy. Please raise your hand if you've been personally victimized by Regina George. I mean, what? Yeah, like, what do you want? Gollum, pups like his bones. Uh-huh. I was like, did you really write out rolling on the floor laughing? Nope. Ruffle. Someone asked if I could do a portrait of them today, and I'm like, I mean, it's not going to be good. I can. Okay. I need more information on what the Cum Crew is. Wait, Kathleen Kings, what were you gonna ask? I feel like I forgot what I just said. There's a lot happening in my brain right now. Also, Golden Mitch, where'd you go? We miss you. Just kidding, you're allowed to lurk. Oh. Oh, cute. We love, we love. I'm like trying not to cover up this little this little peacock feather, but you know, it just is what it is. It's fine. Is it actually coming? Or you do COM through. Come through, crew. Merch coming. So, I mean, the thing is, I just don't. I have done like for school. Rajai! Hi. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Interesting. Go on. All is well. Rajai, how are you? How's it going? So like in school, I used to do more like oil pastels. And I mean, I can definitely take a photo and like redo it. But I just don't like doing that. I don't like painting things and like having to feel like it has to be, you know, perfectly representing this other thing. And to me, that's like, you know, what a portrait means to me. So what I said to that person was like, I mean, I'm definitely able to paint you something that is, you know, inspired by you and your vibe. But yeah, I'm happy to paint something for you, Odie. I spent most of last week adding some different like pricing sheets and yeah, I don't know. I would need to see some photos. I would need to see your face. And you can't just send a photo. There's so many options of where I want to take that, but you know, whatever. So yeah, I was like writing up my like terms and conditions for commissions and like scheduling, and I've been calling different like packaging places to figure out rates for like the boxes of how to ship them, because that's like what's complicated. But if I'm the one person that gets to see your face, that would be hilarious. Just the one person. It's like our little secret. It's. I love how the Texas Beach got all French with that ribbons, black ribbons. But yeah, what I was kind of thinking was like, it would be nice for people to tell me like their favorite color if they have one, but I'm also totally, able to make that decision for them. But also it's like it's going in your house. So if like you have a specific room you're putting it in, I would want to know like the color of the furniture in that room. If there's like something really specific where like you have an accent already happening. But otherwise I was like, if there's a quote that you love, or if there's a song that you want me to listen to while I paint, these are things. Yeah, you're gonna have to pay to find out. No, but happy to commission something for you. I mean, not loving Hooker Green in that moment. Kind of looks very poopy. Ugh, gross. On a 3x5 card. Great. Perfect. I do have some really small canvases that I think are fun to paint on. I'm just gonna try to cover that up. Jeremiah, how are you? Happy Monday. Some of these paints are drying really fast. How's your day going? What's going on? I'm feeling like I want to do something crazy, but I don't know what that is, I just don't know. I'm okay. I like that this has kind of like a lot of purple to it. I don't know if I like these bigger ones because it's harder to not like hit this top part, which I don't really need there, but it's nice to stability. How much water do I drink? I actually do keep track of it. I generally try to do like 100 to 150 ounces. But I have like a well, how much water, is in 14 iced coffees? Would you say that that's enough? I don't know. I generally try to get at least 80. So I have like a little habit tracker for getting 80. And sometimes I'm better than other. Honestly, it has been a struggle lately because I've just been spending more time at the computer. So I just like have to like, get up and not be so lazy. My ad is actually about to start. I know like most of you are subscribed, so thank you. I'm actually gonna go grab some more water. So I encourage y'all to do the same. Get a glass of water, and I'll be right back. Hello. How are you? Did you miss me? I love how I thought the ad was happening like a moment ago, but it's happening now. So that's not super helpful. Y'all, Philip is fully in a pile of all of the pillows and blankets. I did, Pokrush. I did. I'm gonna fill some water. Delicious water. We love. Thank you, Christopher Lee. Jeremiah. Thank you. Did we see me just miss my mouth? So cute. We saw nothing. I may have also gotten a lovely little. Just. I'm not gonna have all of it, but I am gonna have a little bit. You didn't know that you were getting an ASMR stream, but you are. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Monitor off. Mute. Oh, and if you did actually make a clip, put it in the chat because I tried to enable links. I don't know if it worked though. Hi, I know your name is Lee, but I'm like, how do you say your username? That's what I want to know. Hi, Lee. Leisha. I love that. Leisha, how's it going? Happy Monday. We are working on this little painting here. We just took a little water break, so if you haven't. Oh, I fully was like, it's like a Siobhan moment, and I love that. Saoirse. Owen Thomas Sharkey. I'm also Gaelic. You can see in the bio that my name is spelled Eoin. So, means warrior maiden. Owen means God's gracious gift. So, you're welcome. Or, thank you, Mom. Leisha, do you live in Ireland? Obviously, you don't have to say, but I'm just, wondering. Oh, I love that. I need to go back. We went on a trip when I was 9, and it was honestly one of the most magical. Maybe I was like 7. Mom, if you're still on here, I forget if I was 7 or 9, but it was probably one of the best vacations I've ever been on. So, also, I was like, I had really long hair. I had like a rat tail, is what they call it, So everyone wanted to plait my hair, and there you go. Oh, it timed you out. It only timed you out for 1 second, though. But I know what to change, so that's great. Thank you for doing that. I forget that I have like a bunch of different streaming things working at the same time, so that's like really fun. I am realizing that I need to condense, I think we have too many working. It's 2 a.m. or 2:30, 2:15. I mean, is that a normal time for you? Because sometimes I just stay up till 2 a.m. Or can you not sleep? Excuse me. Okay, mod tools. Okay, link protection off. Cute. Yay! Now, don't get crazy. You missed what? Where were you? No. You had one job. I'm kidding. No, I just was trying to get the settings for posting links so that people can do it. Because I'd rather people be able to post it and then remove it than like people wanting to share something they just made and it not being available. But thank you. How is homework going, Kevin? And you don't need much sleep, but you will always see me in some American Street, like 5 a.m. my time. Okay, yeah, so what time is it there? It's 2 a.m. So you're like 5 hours ahead? I mean, that's, yeah, like Paris is that time too, right? I mean, don't do it. I mean, maybe you could just do like 10 minutes of homework. Right. Well, that's how I set it up initially, and I can go do that. Rajai, but I forgot that clips on Twitch aren't, because I had enabled all links for twitch.com, but clips are like clips.twitch.com, so it just gets complicated, and they just feel like it's just easier. I said, yeah, I mean, I'm right there with you, Kevin. It's effing hard to do homework. I've been having some good days with it, some annoying days. Oh, I liked what it was before. Oh well. It's gone. I just keep adding white and enjoying it and then accidentally covering it up. So, you know. I got this like little dry erase board, like a little notebook that has dry erase on it. And I just like, I have pens that don't rub off, and I can take like notes, and then, you know, each day do a different one. No problem, Catnip. Love ya. Enjoy your night. Because I just kept finding myself like writing notes that I don't need to have. Like I know I'm just gonna like lose that piece of paper. Hi, Domadeo. Welcome. And yet, so yeah, we found this. Like I can take some notes that I'll then like put on the computer if I need, or like transfer to somewhere specific. And then I have like a to-do list that's not like in this like thing that I have to find and create. Because if I spend too much time making a to-do list, I'm then exhausted from like making the to-do list. So, love you, Mom. Enjoy your dinner. What are you having? That's what I want to know. But you can tell me later. Thanks for watching. I'll send you a photo of what it looks like. And Doma, how was your night? How is life in, you know, the middle of the US of A? Thank you for checking in. I need to figure out how to make that a counter. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, we did a poll. We did a poll, and we voted on something new. Oh, that's not where I wanted that to go. Oh. Oop. I think I need to move to a non-giant scraper thingy, technical term. But I don't know where my... There it is. Also, we have some other colors that we pulled out. I want to like turn down the AC. 1 second. Did work go okay today, Doma? Oh yeah, because we have this. But I don't really know how to use this. I got some like acrylic ink, which I like, but it's not... I don't know. I need to figure out how to use it a bit. Good. I'm glad the weekend is far away, but we'll get there. Yeah, the day was fine. The day was fine. I made some progress that I've been trying to make for literal weeks with this room. I actually got a storage unit in my building so that I can, because I just like, you know, if we were to pan over, we'd see a million different canvases, which we need, obviously, but I don't necessarily, I don't know if I'm going to like this, need in this apartment. So we're going to see if we can use that as a place to put things we don't need instantly, so that I can get more like walking around space. Because really the reason I like put my desk on wheels so that I could like move the desk around for different setups. And yet then you forget about cords and power. But okay, so we got like some ink that I literally have no idea how to use it, but we're just gonna... It's really pretty. It's like this metallic-y green. But we have to mix it with something. And then it kind of just like goes away. So I need to figure out how to use that, I think. I feel like generally people just kind of use it like it's literally gone. I mean, it's not. It's definitely a different way. But I do not know. Ooh, it's kind of coming together now. Oh, oh, oh. Maybe we just have to add a lot. This fully, I mean, I literally have not had this in forever, but this reminds me of like the Shamrock Shake. It's very that. La 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 la. It's interesting. It's getting a lot of bubbles though, which isn't great. I'm like, what if we just put some on the canvas? Does that do anything? And that's kind of fun. I don't know that it really reads, but it's interesting. Little like shimmery green tears. Of course, I'll probably paint over that, so whatever. Lee, what kind of things do you do on stream? Or Leisha, sorry. Oh, fun. Like, you never played any of them? Have you ever played Final Fantasy? Cute. Yeah, I've never played any Final Fantasy games. I enjoy watching people play. It's just kind of not my like play style. So I just kind of struggle with open world games because I just literally don't know what to do. Like, I love Baldur's Gate. It's so fun watching people play. Specifically, like, what's his last name? Andy. Is it Maxter or McCaster? Don't know. Because I literally feel like I'm like learning it. I'm like, I am now a pro Baldur's Gate person when I watch his streams. And yet I will never download it, and that's okay. Oh, I love that. That's fun. The like dribble that we just did. Yeah, isn't he cute? I found him like 5 years ago. It's crazy. Crazy how time flies. But that's cool. Baldur's Gate. I love chaos. I love mess. I love mess. What's fun is that these are like fluorescent paints. So when I mix them with these other ones, they'll dry very differently, which will be cute. What are your cats' names, and what kind of cats are they? And I'm sorry that they clearly want attention at all times, but then not when you give it to them, you know, as they do. Ugh, Pepsi. I love that name for a cat. The boy is mine. I've had that song stuck in my head all day. But then I just then listened to The Boy Is Mine by Brandy. and Monica. And it's great. It's a great time. Do you have 17 dogs, Leisha? Do you have 17 dogs? I'm sorry, cats. 47 cats. 3 parrots. 2 lizards. And 1 snake, just for balance, you know. I would love a turtle. That would be cute. Also, I feel weird about like sea creatures as pets because, you know, we've literally just taken them out of the ocean. But like, they're out of the ocean. And a lot of them die if they just live in like a pet shop for too long. So it's like, do I give them a good life? I don't know. Okay, so we're adding some yellow. We're definitely gonna, you know, cover it up with some more blues and greens. The assignment is blues and greens, but it's definitely, you know, making some really fun greens. Okay, so we have 3 boys: Jessica, Fletcher, Asparagus, adorable, and Pepsi. I love Pepsi. That's great. Please send me a photo. Or tell me which Discord I can find all of the photos of them. I'm at that moment in the painting where we have to make some decisions. And I'm like kind of over it and feeling like I just want to move on. But we are going to power through and keep going. I think so. I think so. Oh, I don't think I'm in Polly's. I'm definitely in Andy's. Oh yeah, I wanted to add some black to this, but I think we need to wait. I think we need to wait on that. I've got some, I have like some silver that I don't know. This is interesting. I probably shouldn't have put that down there. Un momento. Mama of Chaos, hi. Thank you for coming in. How are you? Ugh. This does not smell good. How's your night going? Or morning? I don't know. What time was that? I'm okay. We're working on a new painting. We started this tonight. And I'm just adding some medium to these thinner paints that I have. Cute. Yeah, but it's been going well, you know? I had a little bit of an anxiety moment this morning. Like, literally woke up and it was like, oh, hi. Hi, anxiety. So great to see you. I didn't need you at 9 in the morning, but, well, so am I. Chaos. That's the thing. You know? This is just how we are now. We're just going to have to live Will you just automatically focus like you're supposed to? Thank you. I think it's the lights behind me. It happens. Okay, but question. Can you paint me like one of your French girls? I cannot. I will not. I cannot. Hi, Dougie. How are you? How's it going? I was just saying that I'm okay. We did have a little anxiety moment this morning, and we got through it. Ugh, Dougie is here. Yeah, leave. Get out. Get out! Oop. Oop. No. But Mama, thank you for telling me. See, it keeps going out of focus. Ma'am. Sometimes it's really good, and then sometimes it's not. We're going to turn on global rather than face. Because I think when I go behind the thing, it just doesn't work. Yes, that's it, Dougie. You're right. So we have some like silvers and this like this silly little light pink green that's here. Like, why did I put it so close? Why did we think that was a good idea? It's a Monday. Yeah, so I fully woke up being like, it's a Monday. And I was in Polygon's stream, and Andy's just like, someone entertain me. I'm in school for court reporting, so I'm in like theory classes. And honestly, sorry Maggie if you ever watch this, I really like the teacher, but her pacing is just a little slow for me. It's just a touch slow. And, you know, we're trying to learn how to do it faster and how to do it more efficiently. So when you give us quizzes and then you like literally repeat yourself and give us the answer. She's also one of the, I mean, it's like Zoom. So like an aspect of core reporting is also like reading it back and then being able to, you know the language of shorthand. Ooh, that's fun. We love that little silver moment. And so we would like, she would dictate things, say things out loud to us, and then we would read them back. And she'd call on people to read them back. And she called like Jessica. Jessica? Jessica? Okay, let's move on to Monica. Monica? Okay, Sam. Sam, are you there? Sam? And I realized I could like stop the bit, but like she did it like 4, 5, 6 times and would like give them that much time, which like is valid because, sometimes people take a while to unmute. But it doesn't take a long time to unmute if you're like actively participating in class. So that was literally my morning. And when things like that happen, I'm like, I just want to scream. So often I do just like go off camera and scream. It's really fun for us. And school is fun, Dougie. It really is. It's like I chose to do this. School as an adult. Wow. Thank you, Mama of Chaos. I purchased this tank top from Urban Outfitters in like 2011, 2012 for when I went to Burning Man for the first time. I haven't been back, but I will be someday. So it was a Burning Man vibe. It was cute. It was a cute moment. Thank you. I like it. I generally try to paint in all black, but all of my black tank tops are dirty. So I have ones with bleach all over it, but I'm like, okay, that's too much. Ugh. Okay, I don't like what I just did. Fail. I will be a stenographer after. I am taking school to get a certificate in court reporting. There's also some other like certificates you can get for like editing, proofreading, things like that. But then I have to take the California State test, and that is very difficult. So it's kind of like there's no like specific length of school. It's just like until you get to 225 words per minute with 97% accuracy. We're not there yet. Okay, I think we need a bigger. We need something bigger. Sorry for the noise. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Right, and I'm like 85, like normal keyboard, which I feel like is fast, but it's still not even that fast. But yeah, so I'm learning how to type on one of those. It's right there. I won't take it out because it's a thing. It's hard. It's also just like it's weird muscles, both for my brain and for my fingers. Like my hands get very tired. Okay, we might just kind of cover this up. Y'all, it's a Monday. That's not what I wanted. Well, we're painting. I just want some darker blue. So I think we're just going to have to, commit to that. I was just worried to do that. That is black. Hi, Calculated. I'm not necessarily worried about doing it. I'm just... Oh, that is what I said. The blue that I like using is very pigmented, so I just have to be careful to not use a lot of it, otherwise it kind of takes over everything. But I can't find it, so maybe that is a reason not to use it. I found it. So, whatever. Also, welcome in. How you doing, Calculated? And Dougie, what did you go to school for? I'm curious. If you are comfortable sharing. I love that my text-to-speech said Dow-gilicious. Because that's right. Dow-delicious. Oh, I knew this. I mean, I didn't know that you had a degree in it, but I knew that's what you did. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for lurking. You don't have to apologize. We don't always need to be in the mood to communicate. That is fine and allowed here. Okay. That's interesting to have a degree in tourism. I don't know where that globular just went. Like, it doesn't matter, but I just, if I do need to rub it off something, I would like to. Oh, do you mean the store? Like the simulator? It looks so fun. I used to love playing games like that. It seems like Supermarket Simulator is not super time-based. Like, do you ever play, like, Flo's Diner, I think is what it was called, on, like, iPhone? Where, like, people come in and you have to, like, give them food of a specific kind and then, like, take their order and then clean their table and, like, keep them all happy. Or they'll, like, leave angry and then you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? You in that game? Dougie! Hi, Gollum. I don't think that Supermarket Simulator is like that. What did you get us at the supermarket, DJ? Oh, okay. I'm loving... See, maybe we just needed to commit to the dark. You can if you want to. It's very achievable. I decided to, like, go on a dating app again. Because I've been just kind of, like, with the holidays. Like, why? Because no one has time to go on a date. But I just love... I would just like to meet people, I would just love to... Only $200. That's cheap. Take up on that deal, y'all. God, I just keep forgetting what I'm saying today, which is fine. Oh, dating. I can always tell my, like, mental state based on, like, how well I remember my, like, train of thought. So we're not doing great today, and that's fine. I generally just use, like, Hinge or Bumble or Tinder. Tinder more for female matches, and because I found, just whatever. They're just different vibes on different apps. But I just love Hinge, where it's like, you liked me, and then I had to accept that for us to start talking, and then I send a question, and no response. It's like, you initiated this. Why did you start this circle if you didn't want to communicate? And part of me wants to just like, you know, unmatch in that moment. I mean, I'm like really quick to like message and say something because I'm just like, and you know, I want to move to meet you in person like as quickly as possible because otherwise, what's the point for me? But not everyone is like that. People just want to talk for years. Also, it's like, you know, flattering when people are very, you know, sexually interested. But I'm like, but we don't know each other. And that's not what this app is. Like, you know, I'm not on apps that are more centered towards hookups. But even on those apps, I don't know why I'm being vague, as if we don't all know what it is. Christian Mingle. And on there, I say that I'm available for coffee dates and friends. You know what I've wanted to try? Coffee meets bagel. We'll see. We love Christian Mingle. Sugar baby for you hasn't given me anything. Yeah, I'm more Demi. It's weird because it might just be a medication thing. It might just be more of like a sobriety thing because I'm sober and I realize, you know, a lot of my sexual escapades were were when I was drunk. Shocker. Shocking information. But I just don't, you know, I'm attracted to people who aren't idiots. And often, you know, if I learn you're an idiot, I'm not interested in sleeping with you. And that's the tea. I, in the past, probably would have like just have slept with you and then like we never talk again. Or we're like, oh my gosh, let's hang out, like knowing we won't. But no desire. Hi, Arrow Blue 1980. Were you born in 1980? You know how I know that? Your profile. I like not me laughing at that. It wasn't funny. So, you know, there's the that on that. If you're in Los Angeles, no, not that. Sure. You mean like my promiscuous 20s? Yeah. It's weird because I'm like, just, there's a lot of moments where I'm like, was I interested in that? Or was I just drunk? It's very difficult to know. Oh no. To be honest, I kind of feel that way just about like dating men in general. I'm like, not super attracted to anyone. And maybe I just haven't met any interesting people, but you know. It's hard for a bi dude out here to meet women in Los Angeles. So I thought something got modded, but it didn't. Another one in the 40s club. Drunk and high in the 20s were a thing for most of us. Oh yeah, I was like pretty much high every day of my 20s. On like marijuana. That was my drug of choice. Oh, I love that. I think we need a little bit more of that like dark blue. I think we need a jacket here. Okay, I want to do a poll. Because I'm like going through trying to find some fun like sound clips and things like that. And I want to know your opinion. Okay, you could totally vote for multiple. Oh, that's what that is. I'll put up for 5 minutes. I mean, maybe just 10, just to do it, just for the fun of it. Matcha Fierce! Oh my gosh, Random William, thank you so much for subscribing. You better work, bitch. You better work. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, we have all the Minnesota crew. And Matcha, welcome in. I appreciate it. What are you against? Do you see that, Random William? You just painted our stream with the brightest colors of support by subscribing, just like a fresh canvas, turning into a masterpiece. Your support transforms our stream. Here's to you adding more shades of awesome to our community, one breaststroke or click at a time. I love that. Sharky, Philip, and our Nintendo Classics, thank you. I'm literally copying that because that's adorable. Okay, so we have a poll going. I have, are you against poll? How can you be against poll? Okay, so I have a poll up. I love all of the memes. Some of them, like I just, did the cerulean reference. It's kind of fun to see that video. And yet, then I feel like there's more. I was like, there's more chance of it getting flagged for copyright, so I'd have to like play around with the video. So I'd love to know any opinions from streamers as well of okay, people, when you do your sound alerts, do you also have that like not go to the VOD if it's like a song or something? Or does it not pick up clips as much? There we go. Okay. Okay. Ooh, pretty. Is that you? No. Also, if anyone has any recommendations for like vocab apps, I've been trying to just like, expand my vocabulary for my stenography world that I'm jumping into. And all of the like vocab apps are like, like SAT prep apps are either really dumb or they're really expensive. And Matcha, get out of the gutter. Oh my gosh, thank you for checking in, William. Really appreciate it. What? Oh. Okay. Exactly. Also, if you want to get crazy, I was saying that I put some sound bites for different amounts of bits. I think we've got 1, 10, 69, and 100. We were hearing it earlier. Well, I don't know what to tell y'all.
The Funko Beard said, Boy affair raid boyfriend raid. Boy affair high 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 boy affair raid.
Thank you for the raid.
Boy affair high.
Can someone tell me if you can hear the music? And also now the text-to-speech, I'm sure. We started a hype train! Okay, thank you so much for rating in, Boy Fran. I appreciate it. Welcome, Kapangi. I don't know. Thank you for coming in. Happy Monday. I was the one in there making fun of Hugo. The H, I know it's silent, but I want to pronounce it earlier. So, hi, hello, and how did you survive any of your streams, any of your games? Here we have a little automated thing, so I'm gonna read it for you. But just want to say hi, Funko, hi, Gollum. Hi, Kapengi. Hi, Skunk. Thank you for the biddies. Okay, so we've got this lovely little message to Boyfriend. This is what the internet thinks of you, Boyfriend. Oh my gosh, like Boyfriend is the raddest mixmaster of music and horror. They've been jamming in the fog with Dead by Daylight, sprinkling some LGBTQIA plus and native vibes. It scrolled. And like for sure, they're all about that asymmetrical thrill. So like grab your gear and let's raid into their next level of FFVII Rebirth. It's gonna be totally gnarly. I love that. Oh. Thank you for the gifted sub to Matcha Fierce. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, my name's Owen, aka Mr. Sharky. Thank you for joining. We are working on a painting that we started today with suggestions from y'all. And it's going okay. You know? We're not hating it. I am kind of at a point where I don't love how the painting is turning out. But we're making progress. And Boyfriend, it is pink and like a very light blue. So it's kind of by rights, but you're right. I do need to make a more very bisexual light. Also, I have Lumia set up, but it like literally doesn't work. It's supposed to flash red when someone subscribes or follow, like doesn't do it. Welcome. Thank you for starting at Hype Train, for coming on in. We do have one more minute if anyone wants to, keep that Hype Train going. This is ridiculous, but I was on a music stream earlier today, and I listened to a lot of DJs, and they fully got to Hype Train level 27. And I was like, oh, goals. Okay. That's cute. I love that for them. Who knew? Who knew it went to 27? I didn't. Okay, my audio just died. You got 20 seconds for that, for those little Hype Train emotes. Go! Go! I think their max for the channel was like 50 something. Like level 50. It's such a vibe. Okay, what do we think of the level on that music? Is it too loud? Yeah, you might have missed it, DJ. I think you got your second 100 bits within the Hype Train. It just wasn't enough to fill the entire thing, because bits, there's more. It's fine. Is it just fine? Too long? I didn't actually ask about the size, DJ. Wow. Yeah, I think that length needs to be maybe the 1,000-bit one, I will say. But there are some other shorter songs, different amounts of bits that you'll maybe figure out. Yeah, I didn't ask for your opinion. But thank you for the poll about the meme and sound clips. We like a mixture. Noted. Boyfriend, how was the rest of your stream? Thank you for the good vibes. I appreciate it. Poll. Race. I fully downloaded that yesterday while I was on your stream. That one will definitely be a video. I found a video where it actually continues a little bit longer. Obviously it's like a podcast, I assume. Why is it right over me? We love a sticker. There's plenty of stickers that are 0 bits, so feel free to stick one at any point. But boyfriend, how was the rest of your stream? Did you escape the entity at all? I wanted to play a few rounds with you. I was going to do your joke, but then I forgot. So, ooh. But I didn't. So, it was fun because of all the people coming by, but not so much the games. Well, I love that. Yeah, it was a fun crew. There was so many raids that came in. I don't know if that continued. I saw your shout out during stream. I was like, what happened? Who just Hello? Hello? Oh, that is, it turns on your camera and we get to see you flex. This is what that does. My biceps are pretty big, but I literally have not been working out like all year. So apparently you get big guns just by eating a lot of Chipotle. You've heard it. You've heard it here, folks. Thank you for the flex. I appreciate it. And if you have any, Channel Point redeem suggestions, I'd love to hear them. I don't really know like when we're going to be done with this painting. I'm liking where it is right now. I mean, obviously we're not done regardless, but done for today. Done for the day. Huh. I'm glad you like it, William. I think I need to add some more of the... Oh, this lighter blue here is really nice. Also, thank you for all the bits and the love and the stickers. I really appreciate it. Y'all are helping me show up for myself to paint. And that is a great thing. I just don't like what's happening up here, but I don't know how I want to fix it. That wasn't it. Yeah, that wasn't it, but we tried. I think that we need to try another one of these liquid acrylics. I like the look of the shorter strokes, like a glitchy, broken fire waterfall vibe. Also, my text-to-speech just stopped. I think I need to work out some kinks with the audio, and I think, boyfriend, it might just be switching to OBS. I think that might be what we're doing. I see lily pads on the water and the painting. Oh yeah, that's cute. I like that. I love to hear that. Good boy. Can you tell me I'm a good boy? Too much. Too much. Okay, so we've got these super cute. It says it's supposed to auto, but it sees my face. They literally how do I put me in front of my face? I know that's annoying, but I'm just you literally say that you're so good at changing focus. I guess at that, okay, we just can't go that close. Maybe that's what it is. Do the makeup channel hand thing. I know, that's literally not even, that doesn't work. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing here. Hello? Hello? Regardless, the point was that these are really fun little liquid acrylic paints. There's too much glare. It doesn't matter. Call me a good boy again, Matcha. Call me a good boy. Okay, I don't know what that voice is. I'm sorry. Mom, I'm sorry. My mom was in here earlier, so just remember. Just remember. I have nothing else to add there. We love Mama Sharky. She's actually not here anymore. I mean, she might be. I was probably on the TV in the living room, so my dad was probably here too in proxy. He's kind of like not a fan of the Twitch, which is so funny because he's like super into YouTube right now. And Facebook videos and reels on Instagram. I'm being rude. Sorry, Dad. I love you. But it's just so funny because he's like super against TikTok. And then it's like, I love reels. I think they're super fun. I'm like, they were on TikTok a month ago. So. But I mean, I guess if you don't care about waiting, you know. I don't really know that these like add a lot, but I like how they like dried over here. We'll see if they fuck up the paint later. Go sleeps now. I appreciate you being here, Random William. Thank you. Thank you for all the love. Mama Sharky, I wasn't being weird. I promise. Yes, you were. We have it on film. And we will be calling the authorities. And they won't do anything because they actually don't know what to do. So. I love this green. That's pretty. I think this is adding the dimension it needed. I don't think this is how you're supposed to use these, but I'm just enjoying it. Just covering up the one I just did. Don't do it. Take your own path. Stop taking treacherous roads! Stop, whatever. I keep thinking of that. Boyfriend. And yes, sweet dreams. Random William. He wasn't so random. He was just like a normal dude. Can you name the director who brought the iconic film Good Morning Vietnam to life? I've never seen that film. Don't know what that's about. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, there's a lot in here. The master behind the camera for Good Morning Vietnam was none other than Barry Levinson. That's a person, probably, maybe. Who knows? And then we have this one, which is the one that we used here. And I think I'm going to double up what we did because I really like how it turned out. This is going to be annoying to clean up after. We might have gone to bed, and then it's totally okay.
You did such a good job of expressing yourself.
Not that. That was so loud. So loud. That was beautiful. You did such a good job of expressing yourself. Have you seen that show? Boyfriend? Do you know what that's from? Because if you don't, I'm gonna have to unfollow, I think. And fly there and watch it with you. So maybe you're just gonna tell me that. Oh, I have, yeah, the whole clip, because I watch it regularly. I watch it regularly. I don't want to fuck this up, but I want to put some near it. It's good, it's good. But wait, have you seen the show? Like, all of the episodes? Because it's all such gold. We got into a zone there. I didn't, but I know who they are. Yeah, no, I recommend. It's actually like really hard to find the actual show now, but it is fascinating because I mean, like, as you know in that video, like throughout the course of the show, we like then she gets served, like. It just kind of shows their ridiculous lifestyle. And then, like, halfway through, she gets served and is, like, clearly going to go to jail. Sorry, spoiler alert. But it's like, maybe not. I don't know, you know? You want to believe. But. Okay. Day at a time. I don't know why I have that song stuck in my head, but I do. Oh, I think there was a timeout. I don't know if it didn't play again. Okay, you're making dinner, beautiful. You'll be back later. I was like, your BBL? Oh my gosh, hi, Polly. So good to see you. We're doing well. We're working on this painting. Thank you. I'm not hating it, you know, which is nice. Which is nice. You made me want to maybe purchase that simulator game that you were playing earlier. I don't know how much money I want to spend on Steam because once you open that door, You know, don't know if it's a smart idea. But then I realized that you can make a wish list. So I'll probably make a wish list later. And if anyone wants to play, we'll do it. Do what the people say. How was the rest of your day? Yeah, to not hate your own art is rare. Yeah, I mean, we're actually at a point where I'm liking it. An hour ago, literally was like, I don't like this at all, but there's some fun colors there, you know? Yeah, see, like, I go through these moments when I'm painting of like, well, I don't like what I just did. I liked what was there before better. But that's art, you know? You know? By the way, if you are chilling in here, you should totally follow Polygon if you're not already. They are a cutie, but also they play really fun games. Honestly, I just like listening to you talk. Keeps me going. Owen, your hole. So cute. So nice seeing little baby hole in that blue hat earlier. I really did appreciate that. For those who don't know, Pole is a chicken, or Hole is a chicken. Just got home from work, getting a little editing work done, and then gonna crawl into bed with a book. Okay, I have questions. Do you mean editing like content? Or do you edit other things? What a sentence. What a sentence to hear. Let's hear what the internet has to say about you. Polly? Oh my gosh. Like, Polygamer is the ultimate rainbow sherbet of gaming. They're all about those cozy vibes and silly shenanigans. Whether it's supermarket sweeps or zombie creeps, we love a rhyme. And like, for sure, they're totally into first playthroughs and LGBTQIA plus pride. It's like a nonstop slumber party of gaming goodness. Po Crush. How dare you? This is a hate crime. This is by Erasure, and I'm really upset with you. Streaming stuff editing, cute. Cute. Do you do things like from today's stream while it's fresh in your mind, or not? Cute. At this point where I'm like, I love to just like really lightly go over things to get like texture from what's already there. My device has lifted off. Polly. Oh my gosh. Never day of. Well, you know, a girl could dream. Who has the time? I'm always like, I take photos. I'm like, I'm going to upload that right to Instagram. I'm not even going to care about like trying to make it a thing or a moment. And then I don't. And then I'm like, well, now I don't care anymore. I find it much easier to like post candid content on Twitter and I'm trying to get better about posting on Threads. I'm getting a lot of traction on Threads, which is interesting, but no one follows on Threads. Or not as many people do. Who cares? This is... I really love social media. It brings us all together, and it's like this magical place where people can just be themselves and not care about what other people think. I really liked like the dark green we had earlier, and like where did it go? You know, where did it go? We had all these like little moments that kind of reminded me of peacock feathers. Also, welcome back, Pokraj. I appreciate you. I mean, people are on it is the thing, Pokraj. People are on Threads. People just don't know what to do with it. Because it's kind of weird. Like, don't want to use a lot more paint because it's like we're nearing the end of like today. But I have a lot of paint, so I'll probably paint something else off stream. We'll see. Or we could do a tabletop moment. I love that I'm not in camera at all. You don't need to be. Ooh. Stay. Don't fall over. Don't you dare fall over. That was really dumb. What I just did. We're gonna put this here. Well, yeah, we can go there. There we go. Then we can still use those colors. We don't have to. God, that was exhausting. Hmm. It's like seeing through a rain-drenched window pane. I like that. Yeah. Also, I'm relying on you, Pokrush, to tell me when this microphone dies. I do have another one. We prepped for it this time. Also, I'm really glad that I could find a way to plug in the receiver. Also, boyfriend, when you do get back, I do want to know what you made for dinner. This is really important to me. And I have some leftover Chipotle waiting for me. Honestly, we might be done because we definitely are still going to add another layer to this painting, but I really like the like raindrop line and the things next to it. And I would still like to add some more textures on top of it, but if I do that now, then I just spread things. And if I do it once this is dry, then we can just go like on top of it. So yeah, I think let's do that. Let's end this painting. This I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what she's called. I don't know who she is. Pokrush, you just have to pay attention. That's what you have to do. I'm gonna bring this up closer. Well, I might work on another little painting. We might play a little game for a moment. Who knows? But this is the painting that we worked on stream today with suggestions from y'all. Oh. A field of colors, exactly right. We got a lot of blues and greens. And some yellows, though those have kind of been covered up. Ad is about to start. Sorry about it for people who aren't subscribed. Maybe just subscribe. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking all the things. Chrissy came back for the perfect moment. I'm liking it. I'm not hating it, you know? Look at that. We did art. Am I posing for a thumbnail? Yes. Yes, I am. Can we get this centered? There we go. I love this. LOL. I'll be right back. I'm going to go set this down in the back. Just a little subtle flex. I'm going to go set this down so it can dry properly. Not the redeeming flex. Hi, Philip. Oh, God. Fully almost dropped the painting, y'all. Fully almost dropped the painting. Oh, it is heavy. There's a lot of paint there. I really hope that it doesn't all crack. Which it might. So let's, pray to Carly Rae Jepsen that we can get through this. It might crack because we have those like acrylic liquids on top of really thick paint. You're a virgin who can't drive. Yeah, this is like really annoying. God damn it. Sorry, it just keeps falling off the stands. I'm gonna turn off the fan so we can dry it slowly. It's cute though. I'm excited to see how it dries because there's a lot of shimmery colors. But I don't know how those will turn up. You can hear oh, The Virgin Who Can't Drive is like really quiet. I need to re-download another one. Cause yeah. I'm sorry about it. What's really fun about streaming art is that not only do y'all get to see me do this and we get our time together and we chat, but after the stream, I get to clean up. And that sometimes takes quite a while. So just, putting that out there. Okay. I'll probably work on a little painting later, but right now I want to sit. I just want to sit and flex for you, like you deserve. Because you redeemed all them channel points. Them shark bait bits. I don't know what they're going to be called, y'all. I don't know. Something. You're right, Poke Crush. No one said art is easy. Thank you for redeeming a flex. Oh, hello? Should we have a little drink of water? Eh. Oh, that's not water. Let's sit up. Sorry for the moving camera. Okay. That was a lot, I realize. I'm sorry. I want to see if this is like a touch louder because I raised the volume.
Who can't drive.
Was that a little louder? Don't be sorry. Don't be suspicious. 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 Like, how do you think I got up? Arrow Blue, we just did a flex. Yeah, I need to get the timers figured out. I think that needs to be done. Right, Kevin? Right. By the way, y'all, Kevin is in school, but he is a lovely streamer as well. We are, living the world, baby streamers together. They're taking a little break, but you should follow them so that you get reminded when they're done with finals and give them some love. Let's see what the internet has to say about you. I will drink some water. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, like Hero is totally the corned beef hash connoisseur of the gaming world. I didn't know that. They're all about that OSRS. What is that? OSRS hardcore Iron Man life, but when it comes to Dead by Daylight, it's like Dead by Sunday vibes with John Pucci. They're like so into being chased by killers and stuff, but still keeping it snowflakey with the combat only twist. Slappers only. Like, for sure, check them out before they're toast. I mean, before they're chased again. I don't know what these voices are, but it's just the vibe. Flex with bonus muscle vocals. Nice. Okay, I'll drink the water. Oh, you said hydrate. I shouldn't drink caffeine? Oh, snap, it's Ginger. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Or Tuesday, depending on what time zone you're in. Okay, did you tell me what that is? Great voice acting. Welcome to the stream. Hello, what is OSRS? What's that? Hashtag bonus muscles. Oh snap, it's Ginger. How's your night going? Doing anything fun? And Pokrash, what I was telling you earlier is that you are responsible for telling me, also maybe Kevin, when this microphone dies. Because it will eventually. But I have another one prepped. What a fun day we had. It was a cute little moment, you know? Okay, I get it now. I get it. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, what do we think, y'all? We could do a little chill painting vibe at the table. I don't know what that looks like, but we'll figure that out together. Me like painting something really small right here with the leftover paint that I have, just to use it. Or we could do a little game. We could do a little to the left, or I think that's all I'm in the mood for. I will say, y'all, that I do have I have some fun streams planned for you for the rest of the month. I'm doing some collabs with some other people, and we'll be playing some cute little games, but I got some games from my childhood. Oh, I didn't mean to zoom, but like we did, so here we are. Cha-cha real smooth now. Cha-cha real smooth. 2 hops this time. Yeah, okay. I got some really cute games from my childhood that were really difficult to install on my computer because they literally are from 1997. One's like from 95, I think. And I had to like reinstall some like specific drivers so that I could even like watch it, because they use like the old media players that don't work. But I got it to work. I got them both to work and play on my computer. I thought my sister was saying something sad. Have y'all seen the like new emotes, or not emotes, emojis on Apple? Because there's like nodding ones now, and the nodding up and down looks like someone that just has like 2 hairs and then like a baby little mullet. And my sister is like, it's dad. And yeah, it kind of is, because my dad has like a little ponytail and not a lot of hairs, and it's adorable. But I was like, oh god, what happened? Is he okay? Dad, are you okay? Yeah, some classic Windows media player, vintage gamings. One is going to be really nostalgic for me. And we're gonna zoom out just like a little bit. I don't even want to like tell you what it is, but I will say that it's a story-driven game. It's really fun animation, and I don't think it's really ever been replicated. They did actually come out with a PlayStation version of that game too. I believe they were only in Japanese though. There might have been one that was English, but I do not have a PlayStation, so we won't be getting those. But you know, maybe we will in the future. But it's like PlayStation 1, so that would still be a big investment to try to do. So we won't be doing that. But the computer game is really fun. Okay, what next? I could be down to streaming for like another 30, 45 minutes. So I'm going to put a little poll for 5 minutes and stream a little to the left game. on stream, or okay, we'll leave this for 5 minutes. We got the poll. You can use a channel point to increase your vote if you'd like to. I encourage y'all to participate. Run to your phone. If you're lurking and this phone is playing in the corner, run. Run to it. I want to see run to that phone and anonymously vote in that poll and let me know what you want to do. We got one for paint a little something. One for little words on stream. Oh. It's a contest now. Yeah. Cough 1 second. Oh, and it's just like a regular like iOS emoji. They just had an update and there's like a bunch of new ones. I do love that the like family emoji that has like parents and children. It's like non-gendered now, so that's really cute and fun. Hi, Bipolar Bear. Oh, I love that name. That's great. That's wonderful. A bipolar bear or a bipolar bear. There's just so many options. It's lovely. We stand by people here. So thank you. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I made these little, by mugs just for you and me. Oh, but yeah, I didn't finish that thought. The families are like non-gendered now, which I love. They are in this on my computer, but on the iPhone, they're just like blue circles for heads. It's great. I'm good. This seems like a really fun and welcoming stream. Aww. I'm glad that you feel that way and not the opposite. just saying. Yeah, thank you. Welcome. We just finished a painting. We have a vote to decide on what we're going to do next. So please participate. It's 50-50 right now. So you really will sway the vote. My name is Owen Thomas. You can call me Sharky. You can call me Dad. Just don't call me Honey. I really hate that. That's a reference to Clueless, but it's like I gotta get the soundbite. Otherwise, it's kind of not really worth it. It's not really worth the joke. But it's been a long day. Annoying sentence, but I was really feeling the time change today. Bipolar Bear, what part of the world are you in? Has the time changed for you? But yeah, like 2, I was like, oh God, there is still like a lot of day left. And yet, not a lot. I went and got a haircut today. It's fine. It's fine. I love you hyping me up in my own chat. Thank you. You're over in California. Nice. We're in Los Angeles here in this room. We love. Yeah, I mean, it was gorgeous today. So we love that. Yeah, but we woke up. I had class this morning. I got to bed kind of late, so I really only had like 6 hours of sleep, which is still like, it's a good amount. I've been trying to get 7 hours of sleep consistently, and it is difficult. Oh, yay! I'm glad to hear that you were browsing the art tag. There's a lot of digital artists, which I find interesting, but it's Bipolar Bear. How dare you use a channel point to sway the vote? I'm kidding. 4-2. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Uh-oh, I know I shouldn't have outed you because that was anonymously done, and I'm sorry about it. I am eating some fruit snacks. They're good, delish. I keep trying to find other artists, but there's just not a lot that like are doing painting, which is interesting. So, I've just, been trying to find other people to connect with in this space, but maybe we're just doing something new. Who knows? We're also going to do some yoga streams later this year. I'm not going to try to focus on that a lot right now. But that's what I used to do a year ago. I would come on here and teach some yoga classes. We do have these. Unique prince, a charming prince, a charming. You did see that I'm sober. I am approaching 7 years sober, y'all. Isn't that crazy? Yay! Yay, sobriety brothers. Yeah, congrats. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. 2.5. That's great. That's awesome. Okay. What size do we think? I think this is like a 6x6 or 8x8. I don't want to measure. It's 8x8. Isn't that crazy? 8x8 or 4x4. I love those videos where you're jumping a lot. You mean the one where, for Leap Day? The Leap Day one? Because I did like that too. That's one of my faves. But also I used to do a lot of jumping photos. So that also might be what you're referring to, and I don't know. I'm just moving over the paint, y'all. Congrats on sobriety. Look at us go. I'm gonna put down some paper. Y'all, a client gave me this Barbie pen, and it has become my entire personality. I just need you to know that. Barbie already was kind of my personality, since the movie came out. But now it really is. Oh my gosh, slay. We're putting down some paper. I'm sorry for this, titty view. Hi, Barbie! But maybe I'm not sorry, How is this ASMR? Is it awful? Is it really annoying? Slash, did y'all watch the... Oh, you know what I might? I might move to a corded microphone so I don't have to think about when this is going to die. Or I could just switch now. Painting, live streaming, Barbie. That's me. Here we go. Okay. I'll just put this here. Awesome. Awesome. What art account? Do you mean like my Instagram? Is that what you speak of? Bipolar Bear. Bipolar Bear. Hi, Barbie. We need a hi, Barbie. And what I was trying to do, there's some of my like sound things that like it's like a different one each time, or it's just like random. Like there's a list of a bunch of different sounds. So I should do that with all of the hi Barbies. That would be cute. You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is that like, it really just takes a lot of time to set all these things up. Y'all, I just can't do everything. We have some options. I'm gonna try one way. Because I keep like thinking about it, I'm going to switch my microphone so I don't have to keep thinking about it. So 1 second. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Hi. How are you doing? Wow. Hello. Welcome back from the ads. The painting account on Instagram, my bad. Yeah, thank you. I've been having a hard time deciding how much I want to use like all of these different accounts. Because I even have like so my art brand is called Yeah, They Have Colors. And I have a website for that too. But I'm like just working on my personal, because that's just like the one that has more. But I used to do a lot more like reels on the Yeah, They Have Colors, and sometimes when it's like a newer account, they just like get seen by more people on Instagram. So we'll see what we continue to do. Let me mute 1 second. The reason I say any of that is because it's like I want to tell my friends and family, who a lot of them don't follow the art account, which is annoying. But then I also want to like separate the content a bit. This is neither here nor there. Thank you for listening. I'm gonna try this desk mode. No, that's not what we need. Let's see if we can get it. The idea is that it's supposed to like be close enough that I think we're just gonna use the other camera. Not what we need, but what we want. Okay. Yeah, because then you really, well, let's see. This is pro here. Okay, you can see me, right? I'm kidding. Ugh, it would be so nice if you could see all of me right here. What inspired me to start streaming? Oh, no, ma'am. Hello. Is I don't know. Yeah. Honestly, I was just getting really annoyed with like editing content. So that's kind of where I like go back to these moments because like the reason I'm here on Twitch is because I was just getting really stressed over like the perfectionism of editing. And I was teaching a lot of yoga virtually at the time. Sorry for this noise. And I just I want to put together some classes, but I don't want to fucking like film it and like edit it and all these things. I'm like not saying the full sentence, but I think we understand the idea is that like it's a lot of fucking work. And people just don't want to get off their asses and work these days, and myself included. No, but it's just hard to do that type of work when like it's already costing so much time and energy to do the thing, that to then put time aside to like continue to produce it and market it, and it's just a lot. I'm syncing the cameras. But you know, so that the long-winded answer there is that is why we started streaming, because I just felt like, oh yeah, I'm like, I want that not in frame. I really love the communities that I am a part of on Twitch. And I just feel like it's a really fun way to connect with people. I like live streaming versus overproduced content. I like seeing people in the moment. But I got started on Twitch during the Panda, and I used to follow a lot of DJs that I loved. And we would have like dance parties every morning for like an hour, and then they would raid to another DJ and another DJ, and it was just like super fun. So I really loved that. Oh my gosh, hi Sip, how are you? How's it going? What are all the cool jams? What is the hot gossip? Okay, I'm in frame. We are just starting a new little painting. I'm good. You know, we're doing things today. I'm feeling the vibes. We're gonna work on a little small boy, a little small baby boy, with some of the paint that I have left over, because we don't want to waste it. Because girl, she was expensive. She was expensive, and that's very loud. Sorry about it. But yeah, it's been a good day. We did just like finish a first stage of a larger painting, and happy hour is from 4 to 6. Why do you want a little bit? Because I'd rather you do it in the house. Okay, I am not joking, Sip. You have to watch Romeo and Michelle's High School Reunion. Like, I just know you're gonna love the type of humor, and I think of you and how you haven't experienced it often. By the way, if anyone here is a fan of Dead by Daylight, it's a game. I don't know if you've heard of it. You pretend that you are a doll and you run around attacking people. And then you like repair generators and escape demons. Anyways, he plays that a lot. And I want to play Mario Kart with you. Was that a once a year thing? Did I miss it? No more. And yes, from 1997. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I got this apartment. I have this extra room that is literally for an office studio, both for painting and for doing yoga. So I have this desk on wheels so that I can kind of like move it around to be able to, because filming from like an angle is a little bit, or a diagonal is a little bit better for yoga. But, you know, hi Funko, welcome back. Oh, you also escape your demons. Okay. Oh, I didn't know we could do both. Oh wait, 1 second. There you are. Cute. Yeah, I love that. Let me see. Oh no, we can't see it. Well, how about we just move the thing rather than the camera? Imagine that. In this economy, thinking of ideas that save us time. Wow. Okay. Got these. That kind of works, right? I don't know. Wow. I love that. Hi, P-Funk. Do you think I'll ever be a hunk like you? Think I'll ever be? Okay. You are already hunkier than I could ever be. I don't know what this voice is. Like, what was that? Okay, and we're done. Thank you for coming to this stream. I'll be putting this on Etsy. I think for like 3 million. And this is actually 8, but it sold. It actually just sold. So, art. I'm just gonna keep doing that joke every time you paint something. So get excited for it. I mean, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Etsy. There are things that are good about it, but I don't know. Someday I'll have a single stroke sell for millions. Single stroke? I sent P-Funk a picture of two snowmen, and he called me mean names. I was like, this is going somewhere dark. Well, what kind of stroke were you thinking about? That's what I want to know. This light needs to like move over a little bit. Just a little bit. There you go. Love that. Yeah, I was thinking like just, you know, a different kind of stroke.
It's Britney, bitch.
Bipolar Bear, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. You know, art costs a lot of money. We appreciate those doll hairs wherever they come from. But truly, thank you. Welcome, and you'll get your buy mug emotes. So, and we also got a little message in the chat for you. Thank you for all of the extra love. Spy mug emotes. I'm a fan. I'm talking to an artist right now to get some emotes. I think I said hi to Funko. I'm pretty sure I did. Hi, how is your night going? My thought pattern there was I'm talking to an artist about some like more emotes, ones that are not just like photos and things that I did. And I wonder what I should get. If anyone has any suggestions of like I'm gonna definitely have some emotes with Philip, who's my dog. He's asleep in the other room. Otherwise, I would tell you that I'm going to put on the Philip cam. But oh, the charcuterie board. Okay, so that's yes, I love that. I love the charcuterie board. It's a logistical issue. It's a logistical issue. That's the thing. If you swayed the vote, I should probably subscribe. I mean, that's the law. That is the law. It's important that everyone knows that the more tired I am, the more sarcastic I am. So just, you know, take anything I say with a grain of salt. I was trying to think of something more interesting to say. The grain of sand. I mean, this is the hard part. It's so small. You can't, I mean, I realize you can't even really see because that. Sorry, I didn't realize that these lights. Let's see what happens if we turn this off. I mean, well then. Can we see the painting at all? Oh, I mean, I will rest. It's definitely, you know, we're getting there. Can we see the colors at all? It's so small on my monitor. Was it better with the light before, or is it better now? Okay, cute. Oh, so charcuterie board. It's a logistical issue. Yeah, I know. It's hard when it's on mobile. You know, we're figuring it out. We've only been streaming for like 3 months now, which is crazy. I'm gonna get my first paycheck from Twitch.tv this month. A whole $4. Oh, no, I'm kidding. It's like 50, which we love that. We love that. Didn't realize that they pay out like on a monthly basis, so that's a little difficult to plan for in any way whatsoever. But you know, we're making improvements. We're figuring out how all of these things work, and with the charcuterie board, it feels like, is it something that zooms in? You know, it's like, or do we see like a spinning thing that has a bunch of snacks on it? I don't. It's just logistically, I need more information, Funko. That's where I'm at. Yeah. So first of all, you have to meet a threshold. I think it's actually close to like 60. You have to make 50 within. So the last, the 12th of every month, it looks at the last 30 days. And if you have totaled to be 50, then you get paid whatever. But if you have not, then you just have to like wait until you get to that number. And then on the 12th, the next 12th, you'll get paid, you know, whatever you have then. So if you ever want to support a streamer, do so at the beginning of the month. I don't know. I just would have assumed that like you'd be able to like pay out like at like whenever you get to the threshold. I think threshold payments are kind of annoying. I get why they do it because payroll is expensive. But I don't know. Just thought it was interesting. I just kind of assumed as a user of it that like they have the ability to take out that money whenever they want. So I was surprised to learn that once I got to the other side. Okay, I'm not hating that. And then he's got like a little brother over here. It is odd, right? I don't know. I don't know if you find that interesting or silly to talk about, but I'm all about payment transparency. Ooh, I love that. And it's like sometimes you think that like people are getting tips for things or like specific jobs, and it's like, oh, you like, I always ask if I'm like going to a restaurant where there's like a real struggle, and I literally like don't go to restaurants anymore, but like when I used to, I'd be like, do y'all pool the tips, or like, you know, how does it work here, so I know like what are you getting out of this? Because I want to tip. Honestly, I'm all about tipping people that actually like go above and beyond. Obviously there's like a standard amount. It's like I want to give more, but like I want to make sure it's going to you, like because you really went out of your way to make my experience fun and interesting. And like I need a little bit more blue. You know what I think? We need like a touch of music. I have been painting most of my life, I would say. Is that accurate? I don't know. But I'm going to say it. Yeah, I mean, I've been like making art of many sorts all of my life, but I got into painting again when when this global pandemic happened. I don't know if you heard about it, but it was a big deal. A lot of things shut down. I'm just going to play a little music, I think. And I needed a creative outlet. The Pandemic, Pandemi Lovato, the Pandemonium. Oh, wait. Let me know if the music gets too loud. The Pandemic, the Pandemic. But before I used to do a lot of like oil pastels. And also tell me if you want the music to be louder. You got options here. I'm not going to be super critical of myself, but I'm just like becoming really aware of how much I say or to like, fill time and or think of a word, and we're going to work on it. Just affirming that for myself. Thank you for listening. Pastels are hard. I used to do a lot more of like kind of recreating other things with that, a lot of like gridding off things and then trying to recreate it. A lot of work. Not the vibe. But they're fun. I liked, the blending aspect of oil pastels. But they are kind of annoying to work with because your hands get all dirty. I guess you could wear gloves for that too, but there's a little bit more like mixing with the hands where it's nice to be able to. I don't know, there's just like a lot of like small things that you have to keep organized with oil pastels or like charcoals I really enjoyed. So, yeah. Acrylic paint is a lot more fun. I really enjoy just kind of seeing where the colors take me. Kind of like a little meditation for me because there's just a lot of moments where I'm like, oh, I hate this, and but like, we keep going, which honestly is kind of like the blessing of me streaming, because like it's so easy just to like get overwhelmed and stop, and oh, sorry that's like not in frame at all. But because I'm here with y'all, like I didn't want to do another painting. I'm sure y'all noticed that. I did not want to do these, but I have all this extra paint, so I'm glad I am doing it. And like, it is therapeutic. It's been really nice just to like focus on something. It's very tangible and yet also like untangible. Intangible? Whatever. I'm getting cheese fries. I really like just like, resolving something that feels, let's say, broken, and then also kind of like creating some havoc when there's order. Like, we do a lot of like pendulum painting here as well. And it just sometimes it looks good, sometimes it does not. Sometimes we're just playing and kind of ruined it, and that's okay. Oh, that's a sign. I don't know. That was a long-winded answer, but thanks for listening. Where is the paint? Oh. Is it over there? Yes, it is. Okay, we're not getting it. That's fine. Ain't nobody got time for that. Just stop. Okay. I love that. And as you can see, generally my paintings just kind of like start with, we just need to put down some paint, and then we'll see where it takes us. And like, hate that, much better before, but now we gotta keep going. Bipolar Bear, do you do any art? What brought you to the art channel earlier? What were you searching for? I mean, clearly us, but yeah, what were you searching for? It's so hard to paint on the sides of these and not have it just become like lines. I realize I don't need to paint on the sides, but I really like, I don't know, I just like to. They're three-dimensional paintings, might as well. Yeah, honestly, a lot of the times I don't like watching other artists because I kind of, not necessarily jealous, but I'm like, I used to do a lot of musical theater. I don't really do that much. I probably will go back to it. But whenever I would go see plays, like, obviously I loved it, I enjoyed it, but I was always just feeling like, God, I wish I was doing that. Like, why am I not dancing or singing or like just doing it for myself even? I just get reminded of like, wow, I'm not like really trying. Which like, I just wasn't. So like, that's just factual information. I was just more interested in drinking. And I got really good at that. So yeah, I do a lot of art myself, mostly portraits and stuff, but I'm trying to branch out. I love that. Do you stream on Twitch? Also, I find your Instagram later. I don't know if you post your art there, but if you do, I will definitely take a look at it. I got asked if I could do someone's portrait, and I'm like, I mean, I can, but it's not gonna look good. No, I was like, I'd love if you commission something. It will be, based on the essence of you, and or like color suggestions or a quote or a song or, something. It's not gonna look like you. Literally not what I do, but thank you for playing. I mean, I literally was like, are you new here? But I didn't say that. That's, boundaries. Okay, what else do you say? You grew up in a theater family too. Love it. I missed a little bit of that. You enjoy watching other artists. Grew up in a theater family. My parents actually got married on a community theater stage. I love that. In California? Are you from here? You're also welcome to say what city you live in, but you don't have to. Okay, just curious. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I just started letting myself draw more again. Yeah, in Southern California. I mean, it's the best. I got a lot of family in San Diego. I will be going to TwitchCon. I don't know what we're doing. It would actually be really fun to do some painting, but they haven't announced anything for TwitchCon US yet. They're still working on the Rotterdam, but I'll be going, if anything, just to mingle. But if we could sell some art or do a little showcase, that would be fun too. I'll rent a U-Haul for y'all. I'm not from the South. I just kind of like the accents. I don't even know. Are you going, Funko? Are you gonna go? You want a carpool? I'm joking, but also, maybe not, I'm gonna be staying with family, so, I won't be, I won't be your chauffeur. Used to go to the Pantages. Let's play it by ear. Let's definitely, find each other. Oh, my hip is about to crack, but I don't think it will. Oh, it did. Yay. That was so good. Yeah, I need to go to see. I'm not okay, so I don't know what you feel by Polar Bear, but I'm not a huge fan of supporting touring shows because they don't pay them enough. I also I know some casts just aren't as good. So I don't know. But it would be really nice to get a season pass to just force myself to go see art regularly. Yeah. Same. I haven't seen friends in shows in a while, but my friend was I don't know if it's still going. I don't think it is, the touring cast of Book of Mormon. And I wish I saw him in that, because I love that show. I, of course, auditioned, and I say this not to, like, flaunt or whatever, but, like, Anne got called back many a time for that show. I don't know, their casting process was not the most organized. I knew Connor Russell. I don't know if you know him. I don't know which elder he was, but we went to high school, maybe middle school, but definitely high school together. It would be funny if that was the same person. I don't know how many, layers in this moment in time I want to put on this, but I'm liking it. It's kind of fun. Not that person. Darn. Yeah, they were always just like needing a specific vocal track, but then like weren't super clear. I'm like, I can sing that. Also, I will say I didn't have like the best audition at one point. There's obviously more baggage to that, but it's like, I don't have the time. I don't know, the energy. There was. I used to really enjoy going to dance class, like stoned out of my mind. And, because when you work out, like you get sober. So it was fun. But I would often go to like dance jobs or modeling jobs high because okay, so if you ever worked in production or shows, it's like that first hour, like no one's doing anything, like yes, you have to be there, and I was always like happy to be there, ready to work. That was the vibe. But things didn't happen for another hour and a half. So, like, why was I mentally present for that? Like, everyone else is tired and, like, slow. So I would just get really high, like, an hour before. And then when I would arrive, it was, like, not insane. Just, like, a little buzzed. And then by the time things got started, I was sober in my mind. And I was just it's just like coffee for me, And there was this one time that I did a dance call for Newsies, and I took class from the musical, it was like dance director? That's not right. The choreographer of Newsies all the time. So he knew me, he knew I did really well. It's a brutal dance call. I had done it before. I knew the dance fairly well. We did very small groups. And it was fully like, you get one chance, you move on or you don't, And then there was like a tap call after that. I was like center in the like grouping formation, and they like started the music, and it like started with like a turning around. I mean, it's like, the dance break and seize the day, so I forget how it starts, but I just remember it. Dun, 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 dun. Anyways, I'm just drawing this out because it's just like so embarrassing. But I in my mind, I thought that because I think it was like a CD that they were playing on a boombox, and I swear that it like messed up when they started it. So I thought that they had told us to reset and start over and go back, but it was like while we were turned to the back of the room. So then I like stopped dancing and I turned around, but it was like so high that I then was like, wait, where am I? And was just like standing there. And then I like fully forgot the rest of the dance. And they were very nice and kind and like whatever, because in case we didn't understand, they did not tell us to stop and restart. Everyone else was still dancing. And I just had to keep going and try to jump back in. Got maybe 2 of the moves. And, you know, clearly my name did not get called to continue. And it was a thank you so much. Thank you for coming. And then I, you know, just like in that moment, like looked straight at the choreographer, who again is like expecting me to do really well, like knows that I would be great in that show. They just like dead in the eyes looking at me. It was a lot. I probably went home and just got really stoned, so, you know. Now, I do actually remember I went to the park after and did the dance in, like, Grand Central Park. I think that's what it's called. And yeah, we love being able to do it perfectly, you know, after the fact. It's like it almost matters. It's like it almost matters. So that's my story about my Newsies dance call. Didn't expect to tell that tonight, but I appreciate you listening. If you think of me any less because of that, I know that you don't, bipolar, but you know, it's all good. I was a mess. I don't actually think anyone thinks less of me because of that. I'm just like, I don't know. I sometimes forget that, like, I, you know, have a lot of alcoholic friends, and I understand, like, the, like, different person that I was because of my drinking and marijuana use. Excuse me. And I just wasn't my best self. I thought I was like really fucking cool and fun and edgy. But, you know, whatever. I don't know why I keep like painting, because it's like we're kind of done, but I don't know. I know you said some things that I wanted to go back and read, but I'm sorry that happened. That would give me a lot of anxiety. Yeah, it really did. Do you mind me asking how old you are, Polar Bear? Please tell me you're also bipolar, because that is great. And I assume bi. Bi, right? I don't know. I love it. Congrats on being sober before. There was a meeting I used to go to when I first got sober that was called like Never Had a Legal Drink. So congrats on never having a legal drink. The things. It's almost like if we just didn't make it such a big deal, we wouldn't like want to do it so much. Oh, I love it. Yeah. To me, they're synonymous, to be honest, bi, pan. I just kind of like the term bi better. But max sexual, I love that. That's great. I was just wanting to read what else you said. It's actually we often knew some of the cast is on the touring show, so we could see them. The pay is definitely unfair. I used to do a lot on stage, but I'm not so interested anymore. My mental health and anxiety problems kind of ruined it for me. Also, being sober. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, just keep going to meetings. It doesn't matter. Honestly, sometimes meetings where like I'm super annoyed at everyone, like I leave feeling like, God, I'm not as bad as that. Thank goodness, you know? I used to like go insane at the people that would be asked to read. And, you know, they'd always pick someone that they couldn't read, which a lot of people are not great at reading. That's just a fact, you know? It's like nothing against them. A lot of people, there's a lot of educated people that are addicts, and there's a lot of uneducated people that are addicts, and there's some hard words in those readings. Plus, it's nerve-wracking. But I would just like scream inside my skull anytime someone was reading anything. But someone said to me, like, well, enjoy that high, you know? Because you're not getting high off of drugs in that moment. You're just like getting high off of this endorphins. Maybe it's anger, right? Like, that's okay. It's not, you're not hurting anyone in this moment. So I would just try to enjoy that. That's helpful. But that was my experience. Is Gay and Sober is that a thing in Palm Springs? There's so many. Is that what you're talking about? I just want to put like a little bit more like of the silver and white, but I keep saying that we're almost done and then I keep putting more things on. I'm just trying to find spaces that are like lines and break them up a bit. With more lines, you know? It's an online meeting directory for just queer focused meetings. I probably have, but you know, clearly it's not ringing a bell. That's great. I don't think so. I don't think I've used it effectively. I like how I said, like, oh yeah, I've probably seen it, and then no, and then here we are. Yeah. That was a journey. Don't go down this treacherous journey. But why do you ask? What made you think of that? Yeah, I love this color. This is cute.
Hello? What happened from Thanksgiving? Where am I?
Oh, bipolar. I don't know if you know this, but subscriptions are actually more on mobile. So next month, I encourage you to like cancel on mobile and then do it on a computer. You can also do like for multiple months at a time. You get like discounts. But yeah, it's like slightly more on mobile because they also like take App Store fees. I like literally did not know that until like a week ago. And I've been subscribed to people for literal years on mobile. So that's nice. Yeah, no, it's literally just because the App Store takes a cut from everything that is an app. So they then have to charge more so that it equals like the same amount for what Twitch takes and what streamers get. But, you know, still appreciated. It's a weird from you because it's the opposite. What do you mean, Matcha? Are you in another country? Oh, are you in Canada? Because they did just make those changes on some countries. Mexico. Interesting. Is it just because the App Store in Mexico doesn't have a lot of fees? Or is just like, are the prices in total just different? I really love this. I'm like trying to add some texture next to it. This is very like three-dimensional. It's fun. I don't even know what that is. IXO? I'm assuming that's something. Handles the transactions, so they have fees on PC. Interesting. Who knew? The things we learn when we discuss money, you know, like honestly, it's just the more you know. Literally wouldn't have known until someone mentioned it on their stream. Matcha, what are you up to this evening besides hanging right now with us? You doing anything fun? Trying to get a mount? I don't know what that means. I don't know, it's like 30 cents more. Well, that's not crazy, but still. I do know, like, in Canada, like, you know, they've raised the prices for desktop, but they haven't raised the prices in mobile yet, because it's really effing complicated to, like, change prices through the App Store. Like, I have been trying to monetize on Twitter. I know, controversial, because I do give Elon $6 a month. It's honestly my, like, biggest source of marketing and honestly income through my art. So It feels very worth it. Also, I do get it back from ads. Anyways, point being, you can do subscriptions on there, and I would love to do subscriptions on there. I think I just put it at like $3, you know, like $2.99, just to like be able to say slightly more off the cuff things that like I wouldn't want my mom or my sister to read, because I would like tell them not to subscribe. They also like probably just wouldn't. And that would be really nice. But I have had a pending application for almost a year now, and it is infuriating. And whenever I reach out to them, they're like, yeah, we are doing it in the order that it was received. And I'm like, okay, well, can you tell me where I am in that order? And they're like, well, no, because there's no real, you know, process for that. I'm like, so you're not doing it in the order that it was received? Because if you were, you would see where I am. Or you could at least tell me, like, how many applications you're currently reviewing, you know? I just, like, fuck that up. But it's literally because they have, for each person, it's like, you know how when you go to the App Store, you see, like, in-app purchases, and then there's like all the different ones. It's like they have to add it as an in-app purchase option within like the entirety of the app for each person that's using it as that feature. So it's just kind of silly. Okay, I do want to know what a mount is, though. I know you're busy with the game. But I want to know. Are you trying to mount an animal? I'm trying to mount a man. Nice. Yeah. Honestly, I know myself well. I don't think Final Fantasy is a game for me, but I would fully be super excited to get like the car or whatever, and then I would just drive around in the car. That's all I would do. Which is not a bad thing. It's just like, is it worth, you know? I want to say like $60, but I don't know how much Final Fantasy costs. I'm sorry that my like head is in the... Okay. Friends, family. It might be that time. You're good. Honestly, I see you left, Hero. I love you. I appreciate you for being here. And I hope that was, you know, fun to hang and not annoying, waiting for someone to say something bannable, you know? You take care of yourself. I appreciate you helping out. Please, everyone, go give Hero a follow. Just to do it, you know? You can turn off notifications, you can never see them, but just give them a follow. Give them some love. But also, I'll be streaming again someday. Someday soon, I hope. Have a good night, Hero. I realize it's also later on the East Coast. Also, if you are still there, did you do homework? Are you glad you did some homework? Or did you play some games? Good! Good, I'm glad you did it. I didn't do a lot of my homework today. I likely won't because we're gonna have to go clean these up after this. And then I need to eat some dinner. Ugh. You know what? All good. All good. Easy does it. I'm all about like setting timers to like achievable goals. Oh no, Hero won't load for me. So weird. Good night. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna see who is live so that we can raid out. I thought I heard Philip, but no. Oh, Crush. Not leaving yet. Okay. I'm glad you found me too. We'll try to find someone who is streaming some art, but either way, if you can stay around for a couple more minutes.
Philip, whatever.
No. Beauty on the home page. Just open that tab just to keep it. Let's see if anyone I know is streaming right now. Potions, a curious moment. I appreciate you, Gollum. Okay, isn't it supposed to like suggest channels for you? I thought it was. No. But whatever. If you go to my Ko-fi, which is like the support me on Ko-fi button on my bio, if you're a supporter there, I always post photos of the paintings after they dry. We're working on getting commissions up on there, and if you want to support on there, it's greatly appreciated. But of course, not required. I'm just trying to see the vibe. Okay. Oop. Yeah, I don't want to go to someone that I don't know. I think that's where I'm at. Oh, I love that you can see the screen. That's cute. Let's close that. Oh goodness. Okay, we've got a choice. I'm gonna bring you some Day by Daylight, even though that's totally a different vibe. I just always find it, it's a fun thing to watch. I like watching people play silly games. Or I could take you to a twink that's shirtless and is kind of silly. What do you want to go to? You may have seen him on the internet somewhere. Let's just put it that way. Should we do a poll? Twink or twunk, you know? I know. It's a really, it's a tough decision. That's the thing. Oh, what I was going to say though is that I am going to be live again another time this week, but follow the tweeters. I'm going to try to post a streaming schedule because I want to play some of those other vintage games that I got. But I think it'll be like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I just don't know yet. But let's go raid DJ Henry's. I've seen him and chatted with him in a couple other streams. It's not the twink, but if you do want to know who that is, I'm happy to tell you another time. Oh, I spelled it wrong. That's dumb. Raid DJ Henry's. Is intended for mature audiences, but please stay. We'll raid if you are a subscriber. If you could copy this lovely little raid message, I'll post one in a second for non-subscribers. So copy that one if you're subscribed, and if you're not, you can do this one. Oh, it's annoying. It's coming. You ready for it? It is the buy flag. Because that's what we do here. And I just want to say, careful. One thing at a time, Owen Thomas. One thing at a time. Okay, here is the one for non-subscribers. Please copy one of those. I just want to say thank you for choosing to spend your evening with me. I really appreciate you being here. And, you could have chose to join any stream. So thank you for being in mine. Okay, let's go copy those raid messages and say hi to Henry's.